Hello, Internet. So yeah, Horizon Forbidden West, gonna jump back into story missions this time. So here we go. I would like to at least get through the Poseidon.
The source of that signal must be close.
Yeah, why am I?
Not again.
That's a good question. I'm like, why am I at Camp Nowhere? But it's like, I guess it's good. Oh, I know why. This is the closest. This is the closest I am. Or like, I think that's the closest fire thingy. Oh, I guess it wasn't the closest campfire. I could go to the other one, so whatever. Let me go to that one. That's yeah, I guess I was so tired yesterday. Obviously, doing like that's kind of a theme with this. It's like the longer I play, the more tired I get, and I do stupid stuff. And I'm just like, oh. Anyway, you can just go here, getting even closer. But yeah, for that, let me jump into the notebook section or whatever. Check out all the sweet machines that I encountered doing side stuff. I finally found a classic. Wait, that's Burrower. Where's that? Look at all the different versions, like the different versions of the Burrower there is. Whoa. What did I find last time? I found some cool stuff last time. But yeah, dude, the legit OG Watcher stumbled upon one of those. A side mission or side quest thing. Area. Yellowbacks, Shellwalkers, which seem to be more aggressive. I would say this in this game for sure. Mons, Averagers. Oh yeah, Stalkers last time I ran into. Just like yeah, going through the I believe it's called the lowlands in the jungle area. These monkey things called the Clamorjaw. They're pretty funny. Like the way they behave when like they start attacking, and like just like the movement. It's pretty funny. I really like the design of these because they're based off one of my favorite dinosaurs, the Ankylosaurus. So the rollbacks, visually, I enjoy that they look like that. Behemoths, there was a side quest where I had to fight one of the really big ones because there's like normal sized behemoths and there's really big behemoths. Oh, the bat! Yes, the Dreadwing. This was a fun fight, especially since it like if you don't do anything to it, right? Because I was just like watching it and then like it went to like hang down from that thing and I was like, oh, it acts just like a bat too, or not just like a bat, but you know, it has bat characteristics as well. Very large though, very large. Yeah, quite fun fight though. Thunderjaw, I think I took down 2 of these last time, right? Because I was like doing that one side quest, and they were like walking along, and then it's like blah blah blah, and it's like, oh, here comes Thunderjaw, and it's like, wait, what? Was not ready for it, but it was, you know. Oh man, I hate these things. Shell snappers are my least favorite, like right now, because it's just they're like the juggernaut. They're just very big and large, a lot of annoying attacks, and yeah, all the ice. Very yeah. Anyway, this thing was fun to fight, and just like popped up in a side quest too. It's just like the way it made its entrance was pretty funny, or not funny, but like yeah, I quite enjoyed it. Just going along, and it's like, oh, there's a machine popping out of the water. Like, is that a Plesius? Or I can't remember what it's called. Is it Plesiosaur? It's whatever. It's based off a dinosaur as well. So yeah, I'd have to look it up. Scorchers. So their things are fun to fight. I kind of want to go into the desert where they're at and just fight one, but you know it's taxing on resources. Trimmer tusks can go after themselves. Last time I had to take down the Thunderjaw and the Trimmer tusk at the same time. That was not a fun time. They hit hard, and yeah, just a lot of attacks that are oof. Fire claws are back. Not a fun time. It's still, or rather, still not a fun. I wouldn't say still not a fun time, but like you know, they're still just as aggressive and annoying. This thing I didn't fight. I just saw on the beach, and I just wanted to get it in the thing. But I was like, dude, what is that? I was like, that looks like a legit dinosaur. I didn't even like attack it because I'm like, ooh, no thank you. Yeah. Apparently there's a lot of plasma stuff, and it's strong as plasma. Detachable. What is that? Processing capsule? I didn't even see where that's at. Oh, it's in the brain. Okay. Purge water canister. Talent. A metal bite sack. Core. Plasma core. Indestructible. Plasma earth blaster. Plasma energy. Plasma spy launcher. Capacitor capsule. Antenna. But yeah, it seems like an even more I can't think of the word, but like, you know, Thunderjaw Plus. Cause it's got even more armor, it seems like. I mean, in this one it has like a little opening, but it didn't seem like it was open in that encounter last time. The tonics are tonics. And inspectors, which are the Zenith, foot soldier robots. They call them servitors, which is, you know, makes me think of Mass Effect. Or not Mass Effect, but Destiny. Jeez, you can tell. I just woke up, so that's why I'm confusing Destiny and Mass Effect, 'cause that doesn't ever happen. Alright, let's get to this. Picture into the way underground. That was the objective first. I guess. What's left of it? A lot of ruins right here, because I saw this from a distance that one time, and I was like, what is that? So on the map, I was like, are we in the southwest? Is this the mother city, or is this... That was something else, because it didn't, like, the structure didn't, like, you know, make me think Vegas. I was like, where is that far away? Guess I should 6 question marks. That's usually a good way to go.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Oh, there's people inside. Unbuttoned. Okay, let's see. Dang it, I just dodged that. Hold up. Alright, I just gotta click. I'm with a bolt blaster. I already have one? I did already have a bolt blaster. It's legendary, so... Oh, this one's like not... It's not elemental, but it's got critical hit chance, so... Decent. But yeah, I just stuck to the bow, so I have upgraded my inventory, or not my inventory, but my thing. I've got equipped basically a bunch of hunting bows and like one sharp shot bow. And I've got it all upgraded to legendary from side quest stuff. And on armor, I still rock the Karja, because I haven't found something to replace it with like the same skills. And then stealth suit, Utaru.
Camping gear.
Oh, there's a little tent set up too.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Hold up. What? That's inside. Okay, never mind.
I almost had him. Oh, I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Dude, I can't get over the fact that, like, in the desert scenes when it's hot, and, like, scenes like this where characters are, like, he just came out of the water, you can see, like, the beads of sweat or beads of water on the character models. It's so detailed. That's just effing wild to me.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gram's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
Oh, it's great.
Then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
I really like the description of Casino, and he is like, but like, you know, since they like don't know anything about the old ones, they have like no idea what it is. They're just like, oh man, what is this fascinating ancient structure that we stumbled upon? Was a jack of pots.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Yeah, I was kind of tweeting something when he was talking about embers, so I kind of like gotta replay this. Sorry, just this one part though.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Alright. First air capsule. That's... oh, that's that. So 15 years down. I was just thinking it's like funny because Tylerson has like
compressed air capsule.
wasn't it?
Get all the machine parts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about it again. But like Zero Dawn in the final boss section has a timed combat sequence, which
I
is like
thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
but like Zero Dawn, there's that final section at the end that has the timer, which like, and then in this game there's the underwater sequences where you can drown. So it's like a lot of the times when I see like people's like top 5 or top 3 pet peeves in games lists, it's like those are 2 of them. So it's like the fact that this game like just does that. It's like whatever. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, that being said, like the time thing is like an exception, except at the very
We'll
end.
find a way to
Like,
get
the
the
first game.
Emperors. I know
This
we
one,
will.
the underwater section.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
That's a cognitive.
Probably get a guess list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Yeah, as I was saying about the underwater stuff, it seems like this section specifically is going to have a lot of underwater sequences, possibly. I guess that being said, it seems like once you get this device that lets you hold your breath longer, it might not be an issue.
This dream of Moreland's
Is going to get him killed.
let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Engage in some commerce. Ooh, he's got some very rare stuff on him. Pretty... I mean, for the cost, it's not bad. You just need a large machine core and something else. But I'm not using any of these right now, so... let's see... Nope. Not for me. Oh, that's the other thing, is I've been selling all my uncommon weaves and coils. So if I ever get one that's like, you know, green rarity, it's like gone. Or not gone, but like, you know, I just sell it. Can't be bothered. Anyway. Oh, I need to get better at strike. Machine strike, I would like to be good at that, because it's a quite fun side mini game.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Ooh, well. Someone does not appreciate the behavior of Mary-Jane.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, and the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do.
Words.
The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times going by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh.
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
It just dawned on me that, like, the Osram are just like I can't think of that word. It's like, they're just like an embodiment of, like, dwarves. They drink and they tell stories. Oh, man. They're just not, like, they don't have those, like, physical characteristics and traits. And they're tinkerers and, like, forge masters. And they build, like, weapons and armor and, gadgets. Anyway, I thought, it's a funny level, when I think about it like that.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Alright, give me a second here. I'm going to tweet out this screenshot I just took. How amazing this game looks. With these sweet sweat effects. Which is also the same effect as the water effects, but when it's on the character model's face in conversation, it just looks so good. Oh crap, the motion blur I have up on these. Or one of these. Okay, there we go. There we go, yes. I mean, I wish I could get Ayla with this, but like, effing... She has that helmet on and I'm not taking it off because I don't want to ruin my immersion. So. Or just... By the way, I said it like that, but I mean, anyway, which one is it? This one, crap, 1 second. Alright. Let's continue. We've got what?
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data?
These things are annoying and like really good at it, but yeah. Campfire. Just gonna use these campfires while I'm here, so I feel like coming back for it. Oh crap, the bed. Sorry about where over there. That's giving me a hard time. It didn't look at much pictures of, I don't know, but yeah, it's like they're in a building or something. What are they? Oh, this is a billowback convoy. And billowback should be easy, so I'm not too worried about it if it's billowback. Oh gosh, where's the entrance? All grass. Can I just jump into it? Yes. Another campfire. What?
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
A nice look at it, huh? Second. Oh man, it looks so terrible. Every time.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
I'm guessing, stocks are like over here as well, right? Or whatever? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna go in this way. Next this way. Back to the building.
More machines. Better deal with them first.
Oh wow, I never had to start playing build from before. I didn't know I had that equipped by default, but I did. I forgot that you're salvage. Yeah, it's really neat. There's like certain machines or salvagers that will like appear to kill other machines. And then like when you're fighting machines, it's like it turns from a I just have this one machine to deal with into a well now I have these scavenger machine types to deal with. Just some type to deal with.
Caught in the frost. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
There's the prints out. Also, different from last time is I finally have elemental bows. That's all the ones I upgraded, so I can finally deal with elemental weaknesses when those come up. That took a while. I just might bypass all the uncommon, common, or whatever, common, uncommon rarity to jump into the very rare purple, because I was like, dude, I'm not wasting materials on this stuff, and I don't want to be upgrading like 1,000 different things. The good stuff and get that. Get better set of armor like 1F, I'd be super happy. That's very rare. Like 3 armor leaves slots. Oh crap. But I think
That'll make things easier.
You don't want to do the 3. Okay, good. I didn't want to do it. Why didn't I think so? It's fine. What anyway? It's doesn't work. There we go. I'm not sure if there's damage. I think they just individual stuff there. Yeah. Let's see this stuff very good last time.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. Maybe might have a label for me. Good. should have all the parts to build this thing
And
now.
that's easy to go now.
Better get back to Moreland.
Okay, good. Everything else.
Ready for anything now.
Make sure kind of fucking stuff comes from. Yeah, it seems like we're definitely above any like context is like where you're at in the like relative to your target. I was compensating but it knows it's there. I didn't know it's from the air because it was in forbidden realm. So. Not me to shoot for. But anyway. On this top barrel. Call that this one. Oh dude, that I just realized like when I have the video from like if you can facing the camera you can like see the part that's on the arrow and it's like got the effect on. It's kinda dark out in the sandstone, it's all like slink, 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 slink. I'm gonna get slaughtered this thing. It was initially photography, and that's why it's castle free. And well, from here you can like actually see the water on all the different sides coming out of it. Versus from the side I approached on it, looks like there's only the one strip of water.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Oh, this is legendary item. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we got 3 out of 4.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
I don't know. There's more. Oh yeah. Okay.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
There's a coral reef down there. It's formed. It's deep water or salt water. Just can't coral like only coral's not a freshwater phenomenal / species / whatever. Unless it's a hologram, never mind. It is not a coral reef that is formed. It is a hologram of coral reef. What's this? Animals down here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss so much stuff in this room. Skeleton, looking back. May 4th, 2016. Oh, I didn't know it. That spades were another word for shovel. Placed all of the money on the roulette wheel. Yeah, don't do that. Selling water filtration technology. Okay, that's how you get 200 bone. Or 197 plus minus million. Oh, there's another one. I was about to say, I don't know if I can see these things from far away down here. Where it started. Oh, it's a audio log. Whoops.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
I don't seem to be like fully glowy in the distance. I'm not going to worry about any of these logs. So I'm probably missing. I would like to think it's
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
natural lights, so. Where? Oh wow, there's nothing dragon statue. But yeah. Hopefully like a lot of stuff in this one. Now every recent every entrance. I gotta just put this down. One is or maybe you can drain the water, it'll be like reversible, but it can't.
It looks like we're right. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Oh wow. So that would have been like in this section had I not have just skipped on and did side stuff. It was like about to show up anyway. You need to stay away from me. Or maybe it's not just like they're very.
This is massive. All of it's encased in a dome. It's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
I like this again. All the water people. I could turn off my focus, or like do the pulsing as it does like that pulsing, so. Something stuff down here.
Door on the other side. Almost with the side one there. I can get to it. The machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I'm gonna start this out like I did before when the water machine. It's like the warning. Some kind of alarm system.
It's on the floor here. I'm gonna take it back to the main entrance. Oh crap, there's bees down here too.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Okay, you see? No, I can't hold you. I'm messing anyway, jeez. Oh wow, I can, on the plus and you can see the different structures down here. It's pretty effing awesome. Let's see about the rest of the pulse. That being said, I'm still not getting freaked out by all the things on the right. Like, yeah, underwater, I don't like underwater. I mean, okay, I don't dislike underwater sections, but I do dislike when it's like underwater, but there's underwater enemies that are like way more, you know, advantageous because they, you know, they're actually used to their environment. Are there fish like in the area? Oh crap. I didn't even see that thing. I'd like this. Oh, not just like annoying because it's like I can't fight back right now. Or something. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not that bad. Keeping the profile is not hard, so. I didn't say anything about my shoes, so that's the thing. That's like yeah. This is a very beautiful environment, though. I should like the music. It's just a good, like, mood setting. Very homes. Is there a door? Triangle. No, okay. Hi, game. That'd be way to like decompress and stuff. Like look for a water drain or something. Magical fear flight. Secondary restrict. And there's the Arch of Triumph. Whatchamacallit? Smaller scale version or replica of that and replica of it. Oh yeah, there's the Eiffel Tower, Eiffel structure. But that looks more to scale than like replica size of the production. Let me try to find this red line because I don't think it's in this room, but then it's like I have no idea, so whatever. Go the dodge box, okay. It's all defensive, and the water's swimming apparently. And it has to go. I can't go this time. Back up, that's nothing, that's it. Look like... No. Oh, there we go.
There. Red lights.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, Manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
I'm looking at the map. Okay, hold on. I see one arrow pointing that way, and then I don't see the second arrow though. Click on that. Primary pump node. Wait a minute. He said south, but then it's a. It's fine. Let's go to the. I think we're good. Could music not be semi-jolly right there? Crap. Wait, that's my one.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Pack's full, but my stash has room. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Let's see if we can climb there. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Alright, back on land. Let's go do that again. Here we go. Okay, I can see the Eiffel Tower, thingy thing.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Wait a minute. Oh, real quick. I guess it'll be definitely, that's not bad. It's so weird, because, like, these don't look like this above ground. These are mushrooms, but they, well, this is, yeah, there's no small barrier, right? That's, like, not a no small barrier, so this throws me off where it does not. You know, down here. Where is it, maybe if I start this way. I don't think it made me exit, did it? I don't think it did. Yeah, just change the from the. Oh, that's none of that. Awkward. That one's weird. Alright. Maybe the Sunken City. And I can just see like a Sunken DSV thinking about it. Like there's like flooded old one.
The map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Waterworld type situation. I'm sure if I stay behind this tonight, I turn around, so I should be fine. Just stand the ground, yeah. Wow, there's like freaking burrow like right
Another
there.
access point. Should get me to the second node.
Smoke bombs in the back. Check it out. Be a nice false sense of security here. Thank you for that. Dean Hollow. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, let's try to find the other ladder. There's no main ladder.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Ooh, I just thought of something. I wonder
It's full. I can get it from my stash later.
if things are going to see Vegas come back to life once we drain it, and there's going to be like a speed like cutscene or something. How about that? Because there's something like that in the trailer. Like, but I was always under the impression that it was in the in San Francisco area, because it was like a Chinese-inspired holograms. But I guess it was like a casino or something. You know, it could have been this part. Oh man, I can't wait. Hold up. This is going to raise that. And, so, you know, you're trying to ignite that first because it's going to not let the thing go up.
Let's see if that helped.
Yeah, there we go. She said something. Yeah, how can I just do that first? But I realized it was like where the thing was at last time when it raised. So, anyway.
Taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Yeah, it's also like looking at this hologram. It's like, okay, this is in well, from the old one's time. It's like 2066 at the end of it, but like 0 day. But it's 2022 now, and we still don't have like holograms like this. So, do you really get holograms in this current timeline? Because they don't really seem to be a thing. Oh, wait, never mind. We do have holograms because we have data entertainers thing. But I guess that's the thing, right? It's like the profit motive of it is like, you know, if someone can't make money off of it, it's not gonna happen. Right? So just like, well, not really resurrecting, but like, you know, playing recordings of a dead performer.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
And like, yeah, I mean, if we were no longer with us, you know, perform, you know, to extract money out of that performance. Most logical outcome in that scenario here this time. like pocket money compared to like given the technology. So, this has been all the time. You'd think like somebody would have the words like okay. That would be something obnoxious though, like because all the examples, right, and like all the cyberpunk stuff is always like just digital billboards everywhere. Like that really isn't something I would really want to see in my lifetime. So it's like actually I changed my mind just now. I could do without holograms because there's enough effing spam and garbage advertisement there that we don't really need. Billboard size
There's red
holograms.
light in that
all over the
tower.
place.
Looks like it's a console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. What? How did it move?
He's following me. Possibly. Yes. I do like the pinging though, 'cause it's very like center style in underwater, so it's just like a neat little like since it's the focus, it's just like man, this thing really is handy. Like thanks to it for focus tech, but everything else you can direct yourself on. Well, not everything else, like, you know, swarm robots, you know, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Yeah, it looks like we do. Just double checking that there's nothing else in it. Nice.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Go up the stairs. See if there's anything up there real quick. And then there's, oh, excuse me, there's a door, right? Then like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to get through the door. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to follow this up. But, carry on.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Okay, that's what we're making. Yeah. Looks like that's it for this one. In the bottom, let's get this door open. Stuff. There's a water drain in there. Lights. Oh no, that actually looks good. It looks fancy.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Yes, this guy's perfect. Holographic X.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Oh, it's like on the floor. Kill the whatever the ones already down from here. It's like not gonna. You have to find this out. Jeez, I think you stuck your hand out so I jump because it's usually like the key to like jump.
I guess that hook can get rid of all of the water.
Oh, I think.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
That's an interesting point, because like yesterday or not yesterday, but like whenever I played that section with like the Zenith, and like we found out who they were, and like they were still they were like the original founders of the, or not founders, but like the Zenith are like the people that went on the original Odyssey shuttle still. Just somehow they've been able to like prolong their lifespan or something. I haven't figured out yet. And I was like, okay, it makes sense of like why a bunch of blood-sucking, ghoulish
Sick with this heat.
billionaires would pull all their resources just to like get theirs. But then it's like you see it. It's like it's like Austin. That I guess it's like not all. I mean, it's whatever, dude. It's not all billionaires are they're not. It's not a monolith of billionaires, they're not all about the money. Or some of the points are not. It makes sense. It's good. Seems it's also true. Not all heroes wear capes. As the saying goes. Not all that out to destroy the world. Or just extract as much profit as they can before it burns up or fuses or whatever. Okay, now I'm kind of okay. For 7 minutes, I kind of lost on my guitar. After I get out of here, I guess I'll be singing. Okay, then. So I'm on dry land, so I'm gonna have to time to get even for like all of this up and moving around slowly. Trying not to get murdered by these things. I can just avoid these ones, like I didn't need to kill me, but...
Purge left these machines behind. Could see further. I'll get them first.
Okay, fire and shock. $1177, $1178. There it is. something about the build thing right now, but I was like, I have no way to like deal damage to like multiple things at the same time. I think I'm wondering if I have this thing. I don't know, but I'm just gonna let you know that talk. Second, early. I think I do even like that. So maybe something like that. There you go.
This'll be my stash when I need it.
Another not law, and then there's an also law, I think. Maybe. I can find that budget just large, so yeah. But now I've got, all weapons now. Not that bad.
Through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Come on. Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
That's right. Lost that 1177 gets spin out here. Are we doing self-attack maybe? Go for now. Yeah. What? I got it. Oh. I'll take it. I was like, crap, I can't stealth attack this, can I? Oh my gosh, why am I missing? This is just none of these. Oh, it's definitely killing. There we go, geez. I'm gonna take off or something. Oh crap, yeah, I don't know where, I don't really know.
Down it goes! Aloy! You did it!
I already fought him before, so yeah. I'm not sure when I fought with Mike, that's like, I like how the little canister just like went by while I'm imagining. Alright. I can't do this one. Oh, that's
I can grab this from my stash later.
I need to go for that, seriously. Anyway. Where's one? Right. The prompt is not there. What? The false. I think it's supposed to come down here. Oh, it didn't.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on!
That's good. Like, yeah, so. That's good.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Just keep this open. It's like pushing it up in, like, dolphin noises or whatever. Oh, dude, that's dolphin. It's like a that. I don't know. The weird noises from animals in the place.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
It's a second or something. It's not a whole lot of evidence, yeah.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Wow, there's a bunch of... Man, that is crazy. It's like... This was flooded, but these doors were so sealed that it's like as if nothing happened in this room. That's just like, man, those are some quality zeroed-on doors right there. If you open this up and it's like, oh, it's all dry. Like, flooding outside? No way. So glass doors, man.
I should be able to use that console.
Alright, let's go Poseidon. Nice.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
He was right. Cool. 100 years, and we're back. Against all odds, literally. And kind of figuratively, because it's like, you know, zeroed on with a gamble, and it's all cool. There it is. I guess it's a good thing he did, because that's, you know, where Poseidon is, so worked out for us and him. Well, more or less, but who knows what else we had to get. AC cord. Loincloth. It's funny because I was thinking, you know, when we get holograms, it's like, what if holograms got hacked to just have, like, yeah, I could see that avenue. That is, like, a typical thing the hacker would do, just like, you know, it's the equivalent of, like, a, you know, anyway, yeah. Alright, here we go. Poseidon.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated.
Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Trying to the elevator shot. I think teleport out too.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Cannot catch a break from this heat.
I kind of weird that she's like talking about the heat 'cause she's in a desert environment, but she's like underwater. Being she just opened.
Warland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Oh wow, it restored all the holograms. Oh dude, I wonder what's around this. That's awesome. This is new. It's basically what it was before. It's better. I don't know what that is right now. I'm trying to use the same thing. There's I can see up there. Big D. And Mermaid. Looks like a red and blue thing. Oh, there's a Mermaid. Oh man, I wonder if there's like a functioning slot machine anywhere. I gotta check this out. Wait, where's it? Okay, that's way back up. Right before that, I don't know. See if I can get any of these other... Oh, I guess you probably can't get to these. Like, it's too far off. Are they? Yeah, they're too far off. If you're swimming around, you can get there, but now that the water's been drained, it's kind of... I don't know. There's a log file right now. Okay. I thought that was something it's not. Anyway. I have to fix the LD strip because it's the future version that it got started but not destroyed. Last one vector. Oh, there's a unit thing. Maintenance stuff like that. But yeah, there's even a functioning slot machine down there. I guess there is. And then the jacket pods. Looking for it. So this timeline. This is Chavez issue class. From a place called Spain in Europe, called Las Vegas, which means the Meadows. And what year is this? What does this say? Guess we'll see on the two ends. A big dam called the Hoover Dam in Las Vegas, which means Benzene. The bombs are blown up in the desert. People come watch the mushroom clouds in their cities called Atomic City. That's the hotels I've built it. Okay. Stardust exploded. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and people say it is too hot and go away. Oh, I'm gonna tweet that one out. Oh, that's nothing funny. From the body medicine in California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's almost like it comes to Las Vegas anymore. This is money for a big bubble over our city and a high-tide quantum fountain. Stop it from turning into a desert. Oh yes, the old ones. The callback. I can see inside and it's like I don't know. I mean like I just can't I would hope to think that there's at least like one slot machine. Come on. I was I guess thinking about it was like the future, right? Like maybe they stop using like analog slot machines and switch to like visual holographic slot machines or something. Nothing. Cash out. The old Las Vegas cash out. Nothing much. All the entrances locked up and thrown away. Oh, it's a giant astronaut. And you can open see it better. Oh, that's cool. What was it called? The secret? Well, I know the next one. It just happens to be a giant astronaut there. The Space Queen Hotel, maybe? Or just a billboard, I can't really tell. Oh, over here there's a wreck. That's cool, giant astronaut holograms and billboard advertisement. Let's get here. There's slot machines and new old new Las Vegas. Oh wow. Just to see what it plays because you haven't really kind of quickly trim this thing, so you can follow it. Like some of the pools possibly that happened. If it was taken from the trailer rather, because it was in the trailer. I thought it was the San Francisco environment, but it's like no. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be Chinatown when you go to San Francisco, because it showed the Golden Gate Bridge, so I was like, okay, here comes San Francisco, and way to fool me, Gorilla, because it's a Chinese themed hotel in Las Vegas in the future. Huh. Wow, well played. Hello, many slot machines, man. Okay. Yeah, oh wait, hold up. There we go, this is a slot machine. Just old and busted. Or probably, it's a hologram. Like, it doesn't say, but I imagine that's usually like the way a hologram displays in a hologram. Like slot machines, it's like order thingy, outward facing. Yeah, he's not gonna casino, they're basically like arcades, but they're evil and soul-sucking. Not to say that some arcade machines aren't. I think it even says casino right there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quit exploring because it's like, I don't think there's anything in here. I'm kind of bummed out about it, but like, I'm just get to the next part again. Oh yeah, back to that picture. Okay, stop, sorry, please. I just go on my phone and check out what's there. I'm in conflict with myself, it sounds like, what am I doing? Anything go through her, there's, going after that. Okay, that is 11. So how do I get up? How do I get down here, right? This is that first room that we came in. Yeah, he's got some log things.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Elevator.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole...
Start for the stash.
How much did all this cost?
Oh, try the whole city? What? Let's see what happened. I'm very curious to see what
What's
happened.
going on out there?
Because we were on the strip, but then it's like we were in the old strip, which was under a dome, so I'm curious, like, what the rest of the city look like. We didn't expect to see the whole, of Vegas. Just, oh yeah, that's weird, right? Because it's like, yeah, you just go down the thing, and it's like yeah, but like, yeah, and I'm curious, like, how is it structured? Because it's like, if it's in a dome under a building, and it's the entire city, which was just a strip, dude. That's not the entire city, so good point. So I guess we'll see. There we go.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to.
Oh man.
Once I find a place with more water.
Oh, okay, I thought she was like hinting that you could like salvage all these buildings and like go on expeditions and stuff inside like each one. Because they're like all flooded and stuff. Oh, it's really weird because like as that cutscene was playing, I was thinking about how it's like, you know, talking about holograms and like between them, and I guess like thinking about it though in this specific scenario instance.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like,
Oh.
we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
That's funny. It's like a circus reference. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's like poo-pooing the whole like hologram thing. I guess like in this specific instance, like thousands of years later, or over 1,000 years later, like this stuff was like preserved. At least the building structures
Maybe we could have attractions
posthumously.
that
So it's like
duplicated those from other cities.
maybe holograms aren't
Like a
like
recreation of
100%
Eldwood's
invented.
Hall in Mainspring?
Exactly! Or the Palace of the Sun in Meridian.
So travelers came to the miracle in the desert and beheld all the spectacle the world had to offer.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious like what'll happen if I come back as far as like, will they just like keep developing this place over time or something, or what? Like, I figured it has like the same stuff, but it had a thingy. I thought there's like new stuff here. Oh well. Yeah, I also found out about the whole like mark to sell feature because I was not using it before. That was nice. I got another one of these? I don't know. It doesn't count the ones you already have. I don't think you do. I think you just have it on you because, yeah, I think you're right. Mm-hmm. That's alright, yeah. There's nothing to buy here. Okay, we're good.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
Okay, where's the campfire again? I mean, hold on, dude. I'm gonna at least like check out one building before I go. This looks like the look. Maybe like that. That looks like. Never mind. I should put mine. But like, is it just? I mean, that's what I'm saying. If it's just like holograms, it's just like over the facade of the building. It's not like changing any of the environment. It just doesn't look like it looked before. Like a flippin' biomass 8 in the wasteland. So I guess that's cool. So like every time you come here, it's gonna look like this. I mean, I imagine the game is like, if you trigger that before you leave, and it's like, you know, whatever time in the game, as long as you have like fast travel to like do it right before daytime, it's probably always gonna play it at nighttime after that. So it looks like, plus you like this probably doesn't look like it during the day. So it's like I'm kind of curious if it like always ends up at this part like at nighttime because it's the let's say look at these holograms at night. But man, yeah, I like the way this is because it's basically like a hologram over the external or the internal infrastructure of the building. So I'm curious like if that's how the buildings were. If they have like it's kind of weird though. They have like holograms projected on the outside of the building. Like why not just? I mean maybe so they could like save on the cost of like the building materials and just have like it'd be like a boring, cheap, you know, facade, but have like a sweet projection of a hologram on the outside and to make it look all fancy or whatever. I don't know, maybe we'll find a lore file about it. Anyway, where's the thing? Did I just mic it? I did, but I just went past it too, so. Back to game. Upgrade. Let me go here to see if there's any rumors. Pick up. I gotta just get to the other one from there. This one's just right outside the door.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Yeah, since you're turning this into the rumors, you get a side quest point on your map. Or you get like something on your map, but yeah. Oh, I got more salvage ready. Nice. Did that just show up, or was that already there? That had to just show up, because it wasn't there before. I'm not gonna worry about it, because I'm not doing side stuff right now, so... I made it just like progress the story, so I might just throw it off here.
It's deadly out here.
And also, I'm gonna be like, this isn't gonna be like one of those 12-hour things I've been doing, because I have a podcast to record, so... I'll be cutting this one short. And I'll come back and play some more. I'll probably do side stuff, but I might, do the salvage run. I feel like I can put in the salvage runs in the story stuff, but it's like, it's not part of the story, well, it's not like, the main thrust, so there's no point to do that. Anyway, do it. Team Aloy. We haven't like named our team, so it's like I'm just gonna keep saying that until we name the team. Oh, speaking of, well, let's do it. Yeah, I just realized I had like an exclamation mark with guy, and I was saving it, but I completely heard it out, so I imagine it's still there. So I can take whatever. Also. Yeah, I think I talked to Beta too because yeah, so you're supposed to be thinking for me.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
I think that was the last thing that was locked. And there might be one more, I guess we'll see. But, they just level up. Nice. I was gonna say, God, I lost my train of thought. I was thinking about, oh, what was I saying? I was gonna say something, I don't remember. Dang it, because, I mean, besides talking to, like, everybody, there was something, fart. I forgot. Whatever. Like I said, everything that was like new dialogue here, so there's that.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Oh, that was because I was pushed out.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, even though these units have a copy of the Gaia kernel, and they're restoring theirs as well, like, I'm curious if the fact that Gaia skews to be a benevolent entity, like that AI is just like built that way, like, would it not work for them to do the evil deeds that they want to, but then, like, would it matter since they have Beta? But then they don't have Beta, so I'm curious if they need Beta or a Soviet clone slash copy whatever, or somehow like or some like way to genetically access the guy over. If it like by default though, like it wouldn't be like by default it just like wouldn't help them. I'm curious about that. Wait, why is Poseidon still lit up?
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
I'm really curious to see like what the Act 3 for this game is, because it seems like we're building up to where we get Hephaestus to like help us build a robot army or something to attack the Zenith, but it's like I'm super curious because it's like after the Zenith showed up I was like, do we get this, or like, because it seemed like we had like a, you know, a certain like big bad to like go against, and then like this one comes in and it just like the Zeniths come in and completely throws things off track. That's like, do we get like it all resolved in this game, or I'm very curious to see what happens.
So once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, the exclamation marks on the new stuff, I think, right? Let me go back to this old stuff. Okay, well, I just asked about this, didn't I? Yeah, that's old stuff. Yeah. Demons. I believe so, right? Whatever, let's recap.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, Wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
What?
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
So it's like they're like an anonymous shadow, like corporation organization like situation where it's like you don't even like know who's a member. That's been wild. Just know that they're like the ultra wealthy and powerful.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
I just thought about something. When I number this, I'm gonna have to like do the thing like Final Fantasy, probably. Where it's like all the story beats are in the part ones, and then the other ones are just numbered. I'll probably do that.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
That seemed like that was the same thing. Anyway. I think everyone's had like a bit of new stuff added in, so yeah. I already asked about the sub-functions, right? Yeah. Subordinate functions, right here we go.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Oh, looks like somebody built the station here, something. Hold up, I should update my phone about something. Take a partial sentence so I didn't see the whole thing. Oh, the design. Okay, whatever. Alright, back to it.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Right now I only have like the one that I was able to get, because drones are pesky to like get to you, so they're constantly moving and you should get on them from like a high point, and it's just like, oh, pass until I like immediately do this.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I also have some new stuff to like check out in Aloy's room, because I was like saving it for this as well. So I went in there and there's like an exclamation mark on the like one of the things. I was like, oh, let me just wait until I do the story thing until I do this. I haven't done any of these as far as the overrides. Oh, there's more stuff on here though now. Nice. Available, unlocked. Oh, okay, it says what's unlocked, what's not. Wait, what does crafting an override mean? I don't know. Oh, okay, it says unlocked, but okay, so if it's okay. That's weird, because this all says like unlocked, so I'm not sure like what it even means to like unlock the override for it. Oh, my stomach. Oh. I guess Because I have enough materials, right? I could just do some of these and see what happens. I'm looking at this stuff to see if I've got the materials. You know, with the exception of the plow horn and rollerback and the wide maw, I can craft one of these for each thing. Let me do that and see what happens. Oh, okay, just lets me override it. Probably. That's weird, it says I have it. Oh, okay, I think what it is like, you get access to it through the cauldron, but you don't actually unlock it until you go here and craft it. Okay, just need to like override all this stuff. Unless that's not true and I'm completely wasting materials on this stuff, but whatever. So this is the plow horn and rollerback. I can ride Triceratops, oh my gosh. And effing Ankylosaurus? Or maybe just like, maybe you can't like ride them per se, but you can, you know, summon them to your side in a fight, which would be super useful for effing. Dude, rollerbacks. I'd take that. Or the plow horns are pretty good to me. I mean, I fought the plow horn, it didn't seem like as much tough of a fight as it did against these things. These things almost killed me. There's like two of them. I barely walked out. I felt like I was over compared. Wide Maw's not so much. Definitely the effing snap jaw or whatever the turtle things are. If I get those, man. Heck yeah. Yeah, what does that do? Oh, nothing. Okay, that was weird. I was expecting I did that. It would do something, but it did not. What's in here? This is Zoe and Bottle Shroom, I believe. Anything in here to interact with? That's not. Oh wait, no, this. Oh yeah, it just has like the ship model, right? Gives me a thing. Fires unit shuttle. Hold on, I see something. Okay, hold up. Let's like go off. Anyway. What does it look like? Okay. It's not too advanced. I think those are like the older shuttles. I don't think those are the ones that they used to go across the galaxy or whatever. I think that's the surprising thing, right? It's not that it was like they went, it's just that they went and came back. And like by that time they'd gotten like, you know, like they had advanced their technology to where they could do it in like such a short span of time, relatively speaking. So it could take like, what, 20 something years or 18 years or whatever. Versus the, yeah, like the trip there, the initial trip there versus the return trip.
The rebels know exactly where to hit us.
Oh, he's got like a battle map, nice. So these aren't strike pieces, it's this whole like war room going on here. Cool, cool, cool. But this does look like a strike board, kind of. Maybe you can play strike against them. Oh, excuse me.
You look like you've been busy.
As do you.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
That is funny, because it's like, they don't know that it's just a seashell. It's not like an actual corpse of a, you know, animal. And like, all you have to do is put your ear up to it. It's not like carrying it with you, so it's like he kind of got, like, he missed the whole point of that, but yeah. It's just, yeah. Stuff like that is why I love this game. And this series, really.
I better head out.
Be vigilant out there.
Okay, I gotta get to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back in a minute. And I'm back. Alright. Hopefully that's the only restroom break I need in this shorter than usual stream. That's because I was been upwards of 12 showers, so, or, 11, almost 12 hours, so basically capping them under that so they don't hit the limit of YouTube stuff. Wait, what's this box for? Oh, it's just a, okay. Never derp. Alright. Okay, so we talked to Dakota, Gaia, and Zoe. Yeah, I really wish you could talk to Zoe across this counter, and it's driving me nuts, dude. It just drives, that's like a very small thing that's just like irking me, but it's like in the grand scheme of things, it's just, whatever. But, cause I'm so used to, like, other games. Specifically Bioware stuff where it's just like, they have stuff like that, and you have like a conversation like over, some sort of like, or not like over structures, but like, it's just like a set piece in a scene. But yeah, anyway. Let's continue. I just think it's funny Aaron's still jamming out to this. Whatever that is.
You're back.
And she still doesn't have my effing thing done. There's no new dialogue, that's surprising.
I'd better head out.
I
wish you well.
I wonder if I get anything new after I talk to Varl and Beta, hopefully. Because this is like after story mission, I don't have anything new, so last time I was like, it's kind of reminiscent of Mass Effect and like the Normandy in that regard. We completely striking against Aaron, but like, yeah, it's like in that regard, it was, similar to Mass Effect. But in this regard, it's like you're not getting new dialogue after every story mission, so it's like, not as badly.
Aloy, you're back. Is something on your mind?
Maybe. It's about the Tenakth rebels and the Oseram.
Really? Well, that doesn't sound good. Let me know how I can help.
Sons of Prometheus. Okay, so when I was doing the side stuff yesterday, Silent showed up after I started taking down their camps, and he's like, "You're poking into something you shouldn't poke into." And he just like, did the whole Silent thing, or like, he didn't like, it's just like he should. It's like he's basically just like suggesting like, if I were you, I wouldn't do that, and it's like he just goes away. But then it's just like, hinting that there's probably more to it, so but then I probably have to take out all the camps to like get the completion of that storyline, so hopefully but I thought that was neat.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Also, it was funny the other day, I was thinking, like, just out in the world while I was playing this, like, the fact that it's, like, single player only, and then, like, a light bulb in my head went off. I'll talk about this on the podcast today, but, like, why Sony wants, like, 10 games of service games is because they're so they've gotten like, you know, so good at like the single player side. It's like if they could turn basically every one of those franchises that are like good single player wise into like multiplayer stuff that's like games of service, you know, why not? That seems to be the plan going forward. I mean, obviously that's my theory, but like it makes sense if you think about it. So, because it's like you know, why is factions for The Last of Us Part 2, you know, it's not out yet, and it's like, oh well, maybe that's like, you know, that's probably an example of that, where it's like, you know, they didn't want to just be like tacked on multiplayer. They wanted to be like, you know, completely from the ground up multiplayer that's supported over years and that can like bring in revenue from like microtransactions and whatnot. And that seems to be like a better model, actually, honestly, than like just a tacked on multiplayer. Because I feel like I'm gonna like say this like real quick and get back to the game, but like, you know, it's like it's better to go all in on like one thing than to have like, you know, diminishing returns because you had like something that was like, you know, an afterthought. Like multiplayer usually is in single player games, and like, you know, just have it as a feature as opposed to like a full-fledged experience, like, which is like what makes the single player stuff they put out so good. Anyway, back to Aloy.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's so funny because like the you've got like the camps and the outposts and hold. Oh, we must be in an interlude section right now, but like the camps are like way more involved than the outposts. The outposts are a joke. They're okay. I'm not gonna say they're a joke, but like they're basically like any other. Think of the Far Cry outposts, you know, or Far Cry 3, like the ones that are like, you know, not the super, or 3 or 4, I believe. It's like the ones that have like just a few enemies in them, and you can liberate them over and over, I believe, are those the ones, as opposed to like the actual bases or whatever that you have to like sneak through and try to get through that have like actual, you know, you gotta think it out until you're like, you know, geared up to just go hidden or charge in headlong. Did I finish this question? Let's see. Active, Seas of the Past. Oh wait, no, this is the one. This is, okay, yeah, this is the last one. Seas of the Past. Anywho. So that was Zoe and Aaron, but yeah, Zoe's also got like a quest I've got for her from the side quest where she took, what did she do? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, let me wait until I'm done because it doesn't have the descriptions. But basically I'm waiting for her to like decipher some sort of data and she'll get back to me. Oh yeah, this guy said like one of the other rooms was open now that wasn't before, so let's check that out. I don't know which room it is though, because I don't spend a lot of time here, so, you know, sorry in advance. What is my... I'm trying to find my stash real quick. Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts so much. I've had really bad... No, I'm not gonna say it'll be like TMI right now, but yeah, just had a fun time with me and food, baby. Is this it? Oh. She already said it when we walked in. Yeah, she already said it. Is it? No, this is
The
it.
world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
Thomas room.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Oh, she said it. Okay, cool. This one?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Oh, there's a thing over there. Hold up, let me check if there's anything else in here. So I think I see a log entry. Yeah.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. The place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
And there are a lot of butterflies in this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a bad thing, it's just a neat little touch, I think, honestly. Alright, what's this button do?
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Well, let's go talk to Gaia. Let's go check the rooms real quick. Ah, here it is. Yeah, this thing.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
Yeah, dude, I really like the contrast between Aloy and Beta. They're like so different, but they're basically based off the same person's DNA. It's the clones. Wait, let me check that real quick. Okay, 264, because like, I was wondering like how many of these I have, because I feel like I burned through them a lot, but looks like I'm fine, so we're good. I mean, like you managed, you can buy them off of vendors, so it's no big deal if you run out, I guess. I think I should be running out. So hopefully I don't run out, right? I'm trying to think, did I ever have any materials in the first one? I don't think I did in Zero Dawn. So in that regard, definitely improvement. I'm sorry, I think I did possibly run out, but like maybe like not very often. But I never ran out of anything in Forbidden West, so it's definitely an upgrade from that perspective. Oh, let's go talk to Guy about the seeds real quick. Then we'll talk to Varl about Beta. Or Varl and Beta, or whatever.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
Oh, we need Hephaestus for it. Bummer.
I guess I should get going.
As you say.
I do like the whole
the
whole aspect of the story where it's like, you know, we're trying to get 3 AIs, they already have 3 AIs, and it's just a race to who can get their Gaia version heuristically upgraded or whatever faster. Since Hephaestus is so advanced, you can't just, you know, merge with it, which is like lucky for us, because I think that was like what we tried to do, or were trying to do before we got away at the beginning, and that would have like backfired big time.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. This leads.
wonder if I could have accessed this last time, I just didn't notice it.
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. I better keep this down here.
Looks like there's another energy cell after this one, because it says one other thing on that little thing.
I don't think I should take this
What?
upstairs.
Maybe there's a beta's room somewhere. It went through the... Okay, I was about to freak out. Let me talk to Aaron, see what happened. My cabbage. Okay, what came on? Nothing? Okay, good talk. And... Let's go downstairs. Let's just talk to Beta. Okay. I just happened to be doing that and she said that, so... We need to put it in one of the rooms for Beta, where Beta's at. Off it goes for that.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth,
She was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Let's see. Honestly, new dialogue. Go to Demeter's coordinates. Kind of curious if on New Game Plus you can play through this in a different order if you get to keep all your upgrades. And like if it changes like the character or face or whatever, the story and all. Pronouns and stuff.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
We weren't in the basement that long.
He's still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Saying, okay, I take back what I said about it, like, not being, like, aspect as much. I just had to, like, progress it to a certain point and they got new dialogue, apparently. But, yeah.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Yep, that's right. It's like, there's another shoe to drop with that whole Zenith, or anti-Zenith shield tech weapon that they used on the Zenith.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say about the whole silence thing. Oh yeah, it's like when that focus blew up that Aloy had during the not the outpost, but the bigger things. I can't think what they're called now. There's like a part where you're looking at a focus, Simon shows up, and then he says something, it blows up, blah blah blah. But then like when you look at that orb, when you're inspecting that orb that they had, it said something about like the focus self-detonated as soon as the whatever, so it couldn't fall into the enemy's hands. So now I'm wondering, but that's the thing, right? Is like, if the focus, it's like, do the focuses blow up, or are they like blowing up and killing the wearer? Because it's like, because against rated T, I don't think it's going to go that way, but like, it seems like that might have been the case. But then also that device that they used to shoot the or to break the shields of the Zenith also exploded. So it's like, I don't think it was from the exploding focus, but I think he has a way to like explode focuses on people that are connected to like whatever network he's using to communicate with the different people he's given focuses to. Oh, there's an angle with that guy, man. Just like the longer this goes on and like he hasn't shown up, I'm just like, man, what's going on with Silence? It's just, I can't stop thinking about it. It's always in the back of my head. It's like, you know something's gonna happen with Silence here, or eventually down the line.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. He was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, what's up with my stick? Do this.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay. Talk to Zora. I'm sorry. That's Zora.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Okay, I was curious about that. As far as like the way that the machines were made to like, you know, maintain the biosphere, if it was like just based off of the animals, or was it like just or not based off of them, was it like, you know, did they specifically use like the different animal types and shapes? But it's like, you know, obviously you can like have more freedom if you're using an AI, cause it's like, you know, I want like let's say I want like a cat type, you know, machine, but it's like I want it to have like features that let it, well, not let it fly, cause that'd be silly. Or just like, you know, if the I guess that's like the one thing that would be neat, right? If there was like a machine animal type in the game that was like a chimera style, because they are just based off of like different animals. But then contextually you need the context of like it has to somehow help in the terraforming, right? So it's like you can't just go all willy-nilly of like, oh, these hybrid style machine animal types that we made because of video games. It's like, oh, it actually functionally needs to serve this purpose. So it's like, okay, that's, which is like, you know, why, but that's why the fiction's so good, right? Is because like, you know, why are all the machines shaped like, you know, animals and dinosaurs? I mean, dinosaurs is also silly because it's like we weren't around them, but I guess it makes sense though, because the shapes of them can still like physically interact in the environment, and they're maybe better suited for it. Like, you know, like you could use like or just like for an example, and I'm being like way into this, but like a brontosaurus versus a giraffe, you know, like sure, a giraffe has a long neck, but a brontosaurus is like bigger and has a long neck, so it's like, okay, so yeah. In some of those scenarios, just having the data on the dinosaurs of like what they look like and how they possibly behaved is like why you would choose it over the like actual animals that we know of. But like, also no dogs. What's up with that? Well, I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't want to like, if you have to kill so many machines, right? That'd be. I just thought about that. Like that's why there's no dogs and cats in the game, because you kill all the machines. But yeah, there's not any other like multiple animals in like one machine type, because it's a whole functional system based off of like interacting with the environment and terraforming and all that stuff. So, but yeah, they're just based off of them. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like all the machines aren't like one-to-one, because they also have like all the machine parts on them that help them like harvest stuff or maintain the biosphere. So, yeah. Anywho, did you say something else during that? That was neat? I can't remember. Or was it just that? I've seen something up as I was saying that, but whatever. Anywho, back to talking with Zoe.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
I'm going to say now, because you mentioned Artemis. So I said something about that at like the beginning of the playthrough about like, you know, were they able to salvage and save like all the different species of animals, but it makes it sound like they weren't. So it's like they only chose, well, I don't know how they chose them, but, or maybe like if they're referring to like the ones that were left at the end of the collapse, right? Like after after the clawback, but before 0 day. It's like maybe there's like mass extinction of animals, so they only had like certain ones to choose from. So it's like there's only just like a selected or smaller group size of animals because the rest were extinct. So you can only choose from what was available. Which is I don't think that's the case though, because if you're using dinosaurs, right, then that means that you had yeah, it's not like okay, in my brain I think I'm conflating things. Because it's like the machine stuff you can do whatever, because it's not based on DNA. You can just like base it off of the physiology and all that stuff. But to actually like repopulate the animals into the biosphere, you need the actual genetic stuff, material and all that stuff. So I'm guessing on like the terraforming side and the fixing the environment and stuff, you can use anything. So you got the machines to just make whatever. You don't need the genetic material. But then on the Artemis side, you have to like repopulate it with animals back into the biosphere, into the environment. You can probably only use stuff that's not extinct. So she did say something about that, but it's like it's probably in the game somewhere. Just whatever. I'm just overthinking it maybe, but I'm guessing there's like only certain stuff to choose from that was like either had been DNA sampled or that was around at the time, like I said, after the clawback and before the collapse, or before 0 day. So yeah. Anywho, also I would really like a prequel game for the series, because just to see like how it all went down at the end. But I'll talk about that some other time, because that's an idea I had when I was playing Zero Dawn as well, as like because they have all those logs of like people fighting the horses and the different robot types of the Pharaoh Swarm. Like, it would work, but it would have to be like a different type of game, and it probably wouldn't be as long, which is like, on the one hand, it'd be like a neat thing to like play through from that perspective of like before 0 day and before the Pharaoh Swarm ate everything. But on the one hand, it's like a neat, different perspective, but then it's like there's so many downsides, because it would just be like a downer story of like the extinction of humans and the I don't know, it's like, I think I was saying that the other day too, about like how this reminds me about Mass Effect and like the whole organics and synthetics. It's just one of those scenarios. As in, like, it didn't end, so you can have like even though it's like overall like a sad, probably experience, it has like a hopeful, happy ending where it's like, oh, but we were able to, put this here for the future generations, and then, Aloy's era came in and saved the day or whatever. Okay, let's continue, because this game just gets me thinking all the time. I love it so much. It's just like all the different stuff that it presents to the user, and it's like, oh, it's just so good. I love it. Anyway, let's continue.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta, but she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the Earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
That's actually an interesting contrast too, is that the Utaru and Zostrive are all about, the natural cycle of life, death, and then returning to the earth when you're decaying, and you have like that seed that you carry, or the seeds that you carry around, or the flowers that you're born with, and they go back into the ground to sprout and like grow and bloom and all that stuff. Within the old, well, not all the old ones, but the Zeniths specifically are all about just like, nah, we're gonna just live and live forever, and F that death. F that death. Okay, let's continue.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
I'm gonna talk to Qatar, or I keep forgetting the guy's name, man. I keep wanting to say Qatar because it's from effing Avatar, but it's not. It's like Katalo, right? And then guy might have something new. I'll talk to Beta last. And then I'm gonna try that puzzle again with the battery.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Oh, man,
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll talk to Beta now. I'll talk to Guy last, because she's technically part of the team, so might as well see what they think from you. Oh, dude, I wonder if there's anything new in the rooms. Oh, I have to check that stuff too, don't I? I'll do that if I talk to Beta. Let's see if they're right. Yeah. I guess there'd be an exclamation mark if there's new stuff, right? If there isn't.
Did you want something?
Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
Oh, there we go.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious about, like, if the Xenos get their own, or if they're able to get the AIs to where they can, or get Hephaestus first, rather, and then merge it with their Gaia, if it will even, like, you know, listen to them, because they're baked into the code that it's supposed to be, you know, not evil, benevolent, yeah, it's supposed to be benevolent and all that good stuff. Oh, yeah, I asked about this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I mean, I guess I could ask again, but it doesn't seem like I should. Yeah. Maybe ask about it since there's no point in reopening all the wounds.
It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go to Daya. Anything new for us? I'm gonna check that battery puzzle. What time is it? Okay, what time did I start streaming? Hold up. 3 hours? Oh, actually, I'm gonna be podcasting in 2. I don't like to use the game in a state where it's like I'm in the middle of a story quest. I might go do some other side stuff. That's how it. Okay, that's how got it. I love how I keep being lost in this building with like
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh, there you go. Like, what did you do? Wait, where are the holograms? Mm-hmm. The holograms anyway. I don't know if there's 6 batteries needs all together, but I don't see any holograms. What are you talking about? I think. Whatever. It's fine. This is the hologram room or one of them, but it's like a scan to see if there's anything. Anything at all.
One of Studius Fortis's many scrolls. It was a pain getting him to Barrenlight. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regalla's riders. Is this a piece from the bulwark? Cthulhu must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place. Talana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
I thought that was nice that Talana showed back up. That was one of the more fun quest lines from the first game. Oh, they really got a flipping thing over. Oh, that's a fire. Oh, I got my stuff in here. Let's see.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
The guy I was talking about from the holograms or something. It sounds like, yeah, like what's death? Yeah, we're talking. Oh yeah. Silence is working for the Zeniths, but then like that doesn't make any sense because they haven't typed to like kill the fucking anti-shield type stuff like that. Or maybe he's like working in secret as they're helping him to like somehow eventually overthrow him or something. I don't know. Guess I'll find out eventually. Oh, maybe. Oh, I didn't notice this dude. Alright, so this is how far we've gotten. So we got. Oh, okay, it doesn't say which one's which. Anyway, so here's the 3 systems that we've got. This guy right now. We've got to get all of them, or just one more and Hephaestus. Sure. Alright, let me go back to the door in the battery, because, oh no, let's talk to Gaia first. Maybe shout some, like, clue or something about it. It's just bugging me the fact that, like, you know, blah blah blah, nothing, oh yeah, this room, I probably tried here. So that, oh, there's holograms turned on, it's like, did they don't see any holograms. There's nothing in this room, so whatever. Step back down. Okay, I'm trying to find the stairs down there. Oh, wait, talk to Gaia first. And then battery. There we go.
Hello again, Aloy.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And that's all you get.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Okay. I'll ask about Demeter when I go to get it, but I'm not getting it this time.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Yeah, probably hunting her upgrades since I don't want to do any other side stuff. So, like, I keep doing that, dude. I'm going to go back down the stairs. I don't know if I just don't have my bearings straight here ever. I mean, this is good, though. Like, I never spend any time here, so like, why would I know any other part? Let me go back one. This is the door to the east, right? Just do I keep, like, not, finding on my way out? Try to leave. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be back where you are, right? Oh, the batteries are hot. Let's see if I can find out what to do with the battery. Like now have these for a bit, or go and do anything.
Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Gaia, could you please send the next batch of files?
Transmitting.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna play about Festus. College from beta. Just said about no points up. Wow. That was also good kind of voice the whole. That's just not self-evolving, like, part of it's good evolving. At least the Demon 6, just to get this, Let me see something. Because if the other battery cells here, right? I should be finding a power terminal somewhere, I would think. Oh, there's no battery here. Maybe then... No, it doesn't. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, well that is not... Okay, that is not where I thought that was. Nor is it anywhere helpful, or anywhere to put the battery. So. I have to run the entire logic behind the door. Maybe that doesn't mean really put the other battery. Battery station? No. Maybe it's just not accessible right now. Maybe it opens up later. Which is annoying, because like, why give me the freaking battery if this battery thing is not like thing that's gonna be a thing. And that's what I have to worry about right now. Oh, hold on, let's check. I mean, I've been to these vents, I don't remember there being a battery thing. I guess I'll double check. Just in case there is, I am overlooking it. Aliens from the gates. It's just a cave, right? But, yeah, cave here. Also, like, they should do something about that.
Looks like another part of the facility.
This is it. Oh, no, it's not. That has a battery station, it's not. Okay, it's good. What, yeah.
Door's locked.
Code for it.
The door needs a code. Not much I can do about it right now.
Okay.
But I should keep an eye out for any data in the facility that can help.
Hold on, maybe I found the code. Let's see. Let's see if I've got the code. I probably don't. Yeah, we got my characters now. That'd be data points, wouldn't it? Yes. Two. Wait a minute, I already used this code, didn't I? I believe I did. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, it could be a second. Use maybe. Maybe try it. I think that's it. I'll try it. This is not just the one about the Vegas stuff. Done here, Vegas. Code. So yeah, but if the Venus people are working on their life extension. I don't think that's it, dude. The X-ray used it, right? Yeah, it is. That's gonna be it. Oh wait, it's 6 numbers. Never mind. Yeah, but that was close. Yeah, right. Could long enough to access it. Oh, this guy, I guess. That would be great. Alright, so I'm gonna go try to acquire some upgrades, and I don't want to progress this way, so I won't be able to get through the next section, and I don't want to like stop mid-mission. So that's what we're doing for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna try to open this. Wait, what was it? Triangle? Fire system, okay. That's fine. Well, I think that's like the audible key that you can't do anything with it, is that but it's like, yeah, I'll just do this here for now.
I don't think I should take this upstairs.
Yeah, see that you don't need it upstairs. So yeah, that too. Anyway. I doubt that guy will have anything to say about it. Yeah. Again, that's probably the right point. I'm gonna talk to the remote person though. They might have something for me. I'll get lost in the let me check everything real quick. Alright, let me start at the exit door. That's where I'm going out, yes. Sure on that thing. Oh nice, it puts the ones that aren't at the beginning. Maybe try to go for these. I mean, ugh, all my backs. That's something I do as well. Let's see if I can override them. Why should I haven't used my skill points? That's funny. I think you can show my skill tree. I don't think I have. Yeah, except I didn't have enough skill points to put anything into it, so I'd use rather. Oh yeah, it's like I didn't do anything for my stash this time. That's kind of a bummer. Each time I come in, it's like, alright, well, you got some stuff for you. Not this time. Kind of like not much stuff in here right now. It's just, oh, maybe it's this thing that's like filling up with polygons. I can't really tell. It might be like more empty before. Maybe here. It's funny that there's like, they have bastions. Well, they kind of have power to them, but like they basically, you know, have like the, from their time, it's like, you know, set up like that. Or maybe there's no power, that's why there's candles everywhere. There's no light. But they have lights, so it's like, yeah. Like they have lights, so like, I don't know why candles need to be a thing. Maybe
so that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
Oh, that was weird. Did I? Yeah, I was just going forward. I didn't mean to do that. Would have been through here. Yeah, let's put that in there. Yeah. I'm crashing the last two. I mean, it's fine. I'll be confused for a second. Maybe back to my guys there. You know what, next one over, right? Yeah. Cool.
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem from the people of today.
I mean, this is mandating more main sort of stuff anyway. Keep off in the base for a minute here. I got everything. The guy one last time. And go and try to get some upgraded. That's the main game. Or not really, but it helps a lot, so. Yeah, do it. That's great if there's nothing there. It's already checked. Wait, is this the room that was connected to the door? No, it's not. Oh, what the? It's the top two, guys, last time.
Aloy, I'm glad you've returned.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Nope.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Alright, time to get some upgrades. Workbench. I'm gonna job all this stuff out. Let's see what time is it. Ends up in like 90 more minutes. I'll be playing, so get this stuff done. If not, at least it's jobbed till I can. Every time I'm trying to find specific room, I'm like, yeah, I don't know every time I'm trying to keep running until I find it. This is how I navigate this space. Okay, workbench. It's not in here. I do think it's cool that like they like collectively decided, I think it was just Varlins at the time, maybe it was Aaron too, but like they collectively decided to give Aloy the biggest room. and kind of just like acknowledge her as the leader of the group and like respect her. There we go. Oh, that's not a workbench. I need a workbench, which is not that. But I still need to do this real quick. Let me check something. Put these back. Some valuables. Like anything I wanted to store here. You know what? Let me see something. What's in the stash as far as weapons? Everything. Okay, so everything I'm not using I'm stashing. Yeah. And anything that's not purple really, that's a weapon. Go ahead and stash it. So that's the thing, it's like, is this stuff not stashed because I'm using it, or is it, it's not stashed because of it? I don't know, yeah. At least the stuff that, yeah. I'm not sure if the stuff I'm right here is something, like, it's probably a reason I've got it still. 231 pounds on the tear damage. And it's 54, 76. Which isn't for this other stuff, but that, you can't deny that armor damage, which is probably still in the inventory. Yeah. Restock. Let's find a workbench. All the classic supplies, but it's definitely not got anything in it. Well, I mean, anything I can take from it. When I say that. That's the thing. Alright. Patrick grids. Speaking of Patrick grids, I did finish the potion and the hunter arrow, so those are full, or whatever. Those are done. Let's work on the resource. Yeah, okay, I got a job for that one. I like maybe this one. Might as well. I think anything else needs vultures on me, does it? Nope. It's not seem to be the case. That's good. Okay. Alright. Resource pouch. Vision bow arrow. Or bow pouch. Weapons. Oh, that's right. I want to. Okay, I remember now. I'm like, why am I not upgrading? It's like I want to get the upgrades done for my pouches before I do anything else. But then I don't think these are the same material, so I'm gonna just go ahead and grab the rest of the stuff. Ammo crafting. It's not ammo upgrades. Crafting. Okay. So I have like one more thing I'll have. I'm gonna guess you get this from the next story mission. Because I have a side quest I actually need this on. So that's pretty nice that it's like now that I know that, it's like, okay, should I just go ahead and do the final story mission next time to get that? But then it's like, I'm probably going to be playing for like way longer after that, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. But it's like, hopefully it'll be like the last of the, it'll go to the next chapter, because that's the last AI that I have to worry about, and then I'll see what happens after that. So I guess I'll do that. I'll continue the story next time, yeah. Just here at the end of this one, I'm going to go ahead and jump into some side stuff. Not really, just effing, whatchamacallit. I'm not commander. Oh, okay, cool. That's how you make these. Oh, it's got the materials in here, so I'm just looking at that to make sure I got like plenty of the stuff to make this stuff. Anyhow. Potion bags full. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put these back on the menu. Alright, this is, okay. Great job for it, yeah. Scorchers, scanning gear. Man, the Scorchers, not a joke in this game. I do not like them. Stormbird. I don't even think I've seen a Stormbird, if it's the big ones. Anyway, job that one out. Oops. Yeah, this one's got 40 melee defense resistance. This one has 23. This one's like the stealth one. And with the thingy on it, I got a thing in the armor weave that gets it even more silent strike, so stealth attacks do like way more damage. So I go for like silent bow, but that's not how I play. I prefer the predatory stealth, sneak around and stab stuff. Get all these weapons upgraded, I guess. I'm just seeing which is elemental, which one's not. That's the only shock trap I have, right? So, well, besides this one, which is 281 on that, whatever that is for the tear damage on that one, so that'd be pretty good by the time it's... It does have component tear plus whatever percent here. And I don't want to put a job for each of these, but I guess I will. Let's hold it for a little bit. Make sure I'm... Shock. Ice. Fire. Take forever to get this arsenal. Very rare bows, by the way. Corrosive. Just internal good damage. I believe that's what this one is, yeah. That's the main damage one, right? Yeah, for the hunting bow. Because the sharp shot ones are good, it's just they take so long to draw. Once I get like a draw speed upgrade. I'm carrying these ones just in case I run into something I need to use it against. So since they're very rare, it's like they should by default just be decent. I'm not worried about the cleave it. Well, I mean, whatever. What's the materials I need? Snap mod. Yeah, that's that crap. Like a bolt. Actually, I really can't upgrade here. Wait. Upgrade the effing. What is the most is, hold on. Whichever is the one that's here. Sunshot is the one I use the most. Let's do that one first. Oh my gosh, it costs a green shine cluster and I only have one. It's fine. Extra damage is going to be helpful. Or another slot as well. Creating damage. But that's if they've got cursive on. So, I mean, draw speed and overdraw. So we've got that, at least, I guess. That's it. I mean, I'll get more green shine clusters. It's no big deal. I'm sure I will. Or hopefully I will. Ooh, that one costs 2. Oh my gosh. This one is like not that bad as far as materials I need. It's just it's rare stuff I don't have yet, so that's a bummer. Oh, can I put a job on this? I guess I can. Actually, does it track green shine clusters, or does the game know where they're at? That'd be nice. Hold up. Often found in deep water sites. That's what I don't have any. Oh snap, it actually has a thing though. Yeah, let's check this out. I want to see if it like goes up there. Oh, before I do that, let me upgrade the other stuff here, just because. Yeah, I have to come back to one of these. Let's just start updating everything. That's it. That's all I can, and then do a job for it. Ugh, Thunder Jaw Tail. Clamber Jaw Tail. Ugh. And this is my favorite part of the game. It's like, because it's like a circle of whatever. You know, you need the thing, and you kill the thing. You kill the thing, even more powerful thing. And so you just like got really good gear on until you find something better. And then you just, you know, in order to upgrade it, you have to actually go out and hunt machines, which is nice. So it just like is a natural. It's like just a very good progression, or not progression, but like it's just, you know, the gameplay loop is just so good in that regard. Elemental Claw Strider Sack weapon. Okay. You save the game. If offensive better, offensive better, let's say might as well just trying to upgrade all this stuff. I could just get all these very rare things though, so. And then like now that I've got it all jobbed, I can, you know, if I ever hit a wall, I'm like, maybe my weapons just aren't there. Or just to get that advantage to, you know, keep having better weaponry. Oh, we're back. Ooh. Alright. So, well, you might get bored, but it's also something to do as well. Right, for weapon links, it's not. It's not a very rare item. So I can just stay that way. But yeah, dude, I just gave myself links. I kind of made my own friend now. So yeah. Let's go for the armor, because once I've got the armor, I can just focus on the weapons. But then, hold on, dude. I need those stalker pieces for some of those weapon upgrades. This is true, but those weren't hard to get, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'll do the armor first. Ooh, or not. I don't know a lot of these pieces. Never mind, I don't need the armor, because I got the Karsha. That's pretty good right now, so yeah. I don't know. I would like to upgrade it, but it's like, you know, let's get the weapons, I guess. Alright, so before I go out, let me go ahead and use some skill points. Jobs. I wonder how these are sorted. Oh yeah, okay, I did say I was gonna use that one, because it basically says go find the stuff that's in the water. And it's like, how does it know? Or does the game know? It's like, can be either of them. First I'm gonna talk to the roommate lady though. Wait, what, this is... Making it look like it's really close by. Oh, this is that thing. Okay, I was like, wait, no. It can't be like a scanner. Yeah. Build up a reserve. Oh, I've got a reserve. Again. I've got a reserve. I went through the wrong exit again, but I just need to go over there, so whatever. I was gonna fetch relatively near from the other one, but I guess it's not that fetch. We could walk over here.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Yeah, I'm trying to sit over here.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
I probably should look into the food buffs.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
What I imagine inspired by Monster Hunter, and, you know, it probably is actually, you know, low-key, super useful. Oh wow, he's got some really rare stuff on him. Extra low velocity. Good job, Tinder. Hunter style. That's not nice. I do like the look of this armor though. Connect skirmisher. It's just not a lot of abilities I need right now though. Like this is Hunter. Warrior. I'm not running any warrior stuff right now. I'm good to go. I can do it. And something else I'd like to do is get good at strike, but I might just play it off stream. Maybe better. Alright, I've got some. Let me put some skill points here. You have to put points into warrior, but that might change soon. Skills. I'm not trying to get these weapon techniques right now. we're done with this tree. 4 skill points total. Definitely be done next time. No, because I'm doing story stuff next time. I'm not doing story stuff. Yeah.
Safe travels, champion.
Can't Christy not have these? Oops, I'm sorry. I was high over the words, but I forgot I was looking for something. Good job. Is this unknown? Don't say that. I'm glad you did. Oh, I got this one. Go from here. Oh, it didn't get changed. Oh, what the F? Okay, that's like, I hate when this happens. Like, there are certain parts of the map I've noticed that you load in, and there's effing enemies like right at the camp. And I did not know this was going on. But usually it's effing bandits or rebels. So this is the first time I've seen a machine. Which is pretty effing I gotta say. But, yeah, like, knowing that's the thing is super annoying, because, what the... I guess rebels cleared out and the machines moved in now. So, yeah, that's why. Crap is not. I don't know what that's. Yeah, dude, that's super aggravating. Like, I've lived into the areas that was really bad. And it's always, or not always, but like, it seems like very frequently if you load into the ones up here, these campfires up by the northern parts over here, by like, that are north of the Plains Lawn. I was getting attacked quite frequently when I loaded in. Villages over there, none of them. Oh, that was my stealth kill. Maybe this one moving it. Also, something else I figured out that I think is the case is that if you have a skull next to the Phallic strike, it will kill whatever you're attacking them with, which is nice. And back to my grand gun. Oh, speaking of, I didn't put any coils on these, did I? The ones I upgraded. I was doing unlocking, never mind. Well, some did, this one did. Oh. Get to these campfires on there. Okay, head west. Come on, I think so. So I guess that's something that the game can say is like, or one of the tooltips. It's like at nighttime, the machines are not active. And also the Apex class ones for the hunter killers. And now I can just spawn at nighttime as well. Okay, down the street. There's a first aid. Nope. No, nope. Oh, cool, you can see Vegas from here. That's awesome. You can see the butterfly moving. I mean, it's Yeah, you can't see it as good because you can't see it. Like everyone's able to now versus seeing the really see it. I see it, but it's still. Okay. This thing's like a green giant clicker in these hills somewhere, so. There's something right. The thing about that, right, is like if you're at night, right, you're looking for the stuff, it'll be glowing green. So I just thinking that would be okay. Oh, is that it? I think I just see one. If not two. Yeah, I really like the Sunken Caverns anyway.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Sunken Cavern, what is this one? Let me find these Sunken Caverns. Let's check it out. It's all green shine from the Sunken Cavern to complete. Oh, so these are basically places where you go and you can get green shine. I mean, I guess like the only negative here is like with these machines, because they have the advantage of just being more maneuverable. So yeah, like you're just outmaneuvered here. This is way too nerdy right now. Yeah. So I don't know if you do the breather in one of these things. Right. Alright, this one's completed. Alright, well at least the effing game is like telling me where these are at since I need this stuff for upgrades. If I had to find this stuff like out in the world just randomly, I would have given up on it. Or just been, well no, I would have given up since I'm either gonna like just wander aimlessly to like try to find the thing you're looking for, get super frustrated and angry, or effing, you know, engage you. That's the hell of the argument. Yeah, oh my goodness, look at how like the effing stars in the sky look at nighttime, it's so good. But like I have a side quest I need to do where it was over here, I believe, somewhere. Oh, is it not marked on the map? In any case, I needed to like go underwater and find something, but I didn't have the upgrade for it at the time. Yeah, the Sunken Wreck. It said before it was like the other stuff where it's like tools needed. But then now that I have the tools for this one, anyway, I can actually do Sunken Wreck. At least that one, so that's nice. Alright, let's see if it has the next one that we need to go to. Oh, it does. Awesome. Alright. This one here, I'll go ahead and get this other stuff knocked out on the map. I can't tell if it's above or below that one. Turn around. Is this something done? Oh, quick check again. Is this okay? I don't know. Well, it's what I can use now, so we're good. Alright, whatever. Oh, I can't use that one yet since I'm young. I kind of want to get to that one. Wait, where am I right now? Oh, I'm at this shelter now. Okay, I'm like, yeah, just do this one. And then just go from there too. Up higher, I believe, on that one. But yeah, when we did the Ether, right, it changed to that thumbnail for the loading screen. And it didn't change it for the Demeter one in Vegas. So I'm kind of surprised it did that. Or it didn't do that, rather. Unless it does it for the, or does it, like, after the next time I log in. Okay, cool, I can use that one now. Alright. Let's go to our right. So There was no cycles I had where it's like I had to find an entrance to something. But I think, oh, no, I found it. Nice.
I'll stash this away for later.
Workbench. Also need to stuff I don't know how to find it, you know. Anyway, yeah, some things that go to the thing down here, from here. And then just fast travel backwards. But, yeah, like another side quest that I need to, oh, what is that? What's the lava? Oh, it's the sun. So yeah, there's a, underground cavern I need to find for a side quest, but I'm guessing now that I've got the, at least the, whatchamacallit, where is this something? I've got the, underground, or underwater, what's this thing called? I keep wanting to call it a rebreather. The diving mask. Now they've got the diving mask I can probably do, because I can probably find a cavern, and then go through and be able to actually hold my breath the entire time. And hold the shelters. And there's the fire game? Nice. Over here. Wow, there's a lot of side activities in this game. You've got races, you've got underground caverns. Wait a minute, is this what I'm trying to find? I don't think it is, dude. But why is it? Oh, hold up. Okay, I got both of the shelters, so we're good. I don't need to worry about it. Just fine. Nothing, oh snap, I need to find something else that's got a thing. Yeah. That's my bad. I was trying to find that cavern and now it's like, nope, there's a fire gleam over here. So, I thought it was going to be to another cavern, but maybe I'll use it to get the fire gleam. Right. What's not showing up? That's good. What the F? Yeah, that's weird. Why isn't the fire gleam showing up? That's a bummer. I was like right by it and then I wasn't. I guess I can just fast travel back up and then it was at the top of the mountain, wasn't it? I think so. That's a fall. That was a fall. What's it? Oh, fire gleam. Oh, there it is. What is that? Wow, okay, it's must be in this cavern. Maybe? This must be. This is the shelter. Oh, this is very nice. I was gonna say maybe to an underground cavern, but it is not.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Every time it doesn't like freeze me out, I'm like, oh, that crystal is a light source, and you took the crystal and you can't see now. Okay. Something's ready to get upgraded. The weapon? Oh no, they're all weapon upgrades, so it's gotta be. Yeah. Oh, is it this one? Yes. Green shine slide. I haven't even seen one of those, so I don't know if the game's gonna actually like put me in the right direction for it. I have another upgrade ready though. Nope. Somebody should write down here. Precision bow clipper. One second. Bow clipper. Excellent, like this. So let's copy that. Oh, River Dude. Have you done them? Oh, God. Just go to the effing... There we go. It's like for some reason it had it as done in the job menu. Anyway. Source pouch. Yeah, the same thing here. Whatever. That's fine. Just re-put on there. Yeah. I didn't know it does that. Must be maybe it's a bug. If it doesn't, must be it might be. Light arrows are for... Actually, I don't know. A warrior bow, yes, that's not something I need. Well, hopefully this doesn't glitch out this time. Okay. There we go. Okay, Rockbreaker, Clamorjaw, Bellowback. There's something I only need one of, because, yeah. I guess, sure. Well, hold on, I said to use them when I use the most, right? Which is the thing. Sunshot. I guess we can keep going with that. Sunshot. Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just like, which one is it? Let's just give me a pistol crap, so. Nice. I was like, does it, I think do this one too? Too. Well, that's some quality of life right there. It's not like, you know, you ever discovered this thing? I'm not going to tell you. It's like, oh, I mean, it's only like a general vicinity, but it's not bad, nothing. Which even then you can, like, if you want to do that to yourself, you can turn off all of the guiding and the heads up display stuff. Okay, this is the biggest daytime. Okay, looks beyond great. Oh, it's splitting probably. Like, all I usually do is turn and look and see. Probably in here because it looks terrible. Yep. Well, I was looking at the hologram, like the lines on the sides, but I guess I was wrong because no, it's not. Yeah. That's not it. Yeah, I was meant to use, and I was like, oh, thanks, I know that, but it's just a hologram, let's see. Is that there? Oh, that's my bad, I didn't... But that's... Wait a minute. Usually when you're up that high, the thing will, like, start blinking or something to, like, show you that you can jump to that. But I did not. That's kind of weird. It's not in the engine, I think. Yeah, I should be able to, like, oh, I can't. Damn. I haven't had to get to the, thing on that side. See if there's like a building I can glide from, maybe? No? Oh, maybe fight 180 off of that one. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Oh, there you go. Aha, it was a fake out as well. Joke's on you. Maybe that's why Ayla was like, I should maybe work in these buildings now that the thing is whatever. But imagine this is just like this even with the dude, that was weird. Even with the, like, holograms off, the buildings would have been, you know, like this. Imagine. Cappuccino Clash of it. Vodka Hotel and Casino. What? Wait. Drone fleets are getting up for a tremble in the jungle. Oh, okay, so it's like not people fighting, it's drones fighting. That will fall to me. Okay, there's, yeah, I saw that on the other side of the door, and I was like, it's just glitching out, because it's like, what should we call it? Like flickering, but it's just going here.
Find this in my stash later.
Wait, isn't this a wall jump circle? Yeah, it is, okay. I don't use a lot, so I'm just, yeah. In here. Okay, right. It's probably right. I think it would be on the thing, wouldn't it? Oh, there's the effing slither thing. You know, I might try a slither thing at the end of this just to, like, count off the stream. There's the convoys over there, though. I guess if you look... I wonder if there's even in convoy formation, dude. Like, I was like, oh, there's a convoy. Maybe you can see the tall neck all the way out there. Yeah. Anyway. I do like that, that's the thing in this one, is, like, the convoys of certain scenes. Because you saw, like, herds of them in, like, some of, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes, or not the pre-rendered cutscenes, but, you know, just cutscenes and stuff of the last one, but, like, you never actually saw them, like, do that out in the wild, but, like, they actually do it in the wild now. They're in a herd style, or convoy style, as they go through the desert and everything world. Entire west side of it, because it's in this region. Yeah. Oh my gosh, camera. That's kind of, yeah. It's like my character's on the inside, so I cannot see you. Well, that's a bummer. I can't figure out how to get, like, to the next level of the building. But I'm so close to the top. Sweet, sweet green crystal thingies are. Maybe I can, like, run up the side of something. Where's the line? Well, that's the thing, like, the line is, I think, not climbable, so that's not gonna work. Oh, there we go. Going down, just keep looking. Okay, please pull yourself up, Bailey. What the F? Okay, I just push down and then I'll pull myself up. Fine. Oh man, this would be cool to see at night, like in the being in the hologram at the top, but it's not nighttime, so. Oh man, you can see the city. Oh, that's a bummer. This would be a cool spot to go to at night, but not nighttime, so whatever. This is a good view though. Oh, I like how there's the different faces of not faces of cards, but the you know, Club Diamond, Jade Heart suits, different suits of cards around that one. Yeah, we got our green side job. I need one more. So, Oh man, this looks like something up here. Or not so close, like having a like good vantage point, just seeing so much stuff in the desert. Anyway. Bleep barp, bleep barp, barp. Oh, there's one over here apparently. Nice. Thank you, game. I was curious about that. I was like, okay, so it's the thingy that's over there, over there. So we just can't fire from here. Keep that one knocked out. It's at 145 or something, right? So we went from 145 to... Yeah, and all that distance we didn't even make it like 100. Oh well. Campfire. Oh, put that on. Move close. Or wait, no, what was I say? How close we can get to this one. Don't have any close campfires, unfortunately. There's a shelter though. Close enough. Time is up. Is 11:04. Okay, well, I will be playing this for like just under another hour, and then I'm done. I check to make sure it's the right time if I continue to do. Well, often he does buff it up sometimes. One moment, I'm checking something to make sure I'm not going to be late. Alright, cool. We're good. The question is, do I want to jump back into the story stuff, or do I want to jump in and if I do story stuff, I feel like I can just plow through like where I'm at now with my weapons gear and stuff, but I do want to get like I want to get my build just like complete before I go for more story stuff, honestly. That might be more side stuff. There's so much, so it's like, yeah. Hold on, I'll be sad.
I found you!
Yeah. Oh, this has that thing, whatchamacallit, you hold it down. I found out that's what the overpull is, but yeah. I have a hard time seeing enemies that, like, engage you from distance in this game. But the human ones, I mean, like, most other people, or like most other enemies are not hard, it's just, I think humans. So what is that? Is this part of this? More video. Yeah, even if you do this, you can track them. I only have this like happening one at a time. Like someone like that. But then it's like you're usually led to an ambush. I don't really want to do this. Honestly. So, yeah. I'm gonna actually not going to them. Oh, actually, it's like, you do want to go from, we'll go straight ahead actually, so something that, if you have cavalry. Something, should have that anyway. Yeah, shot first, please. And did it! They call out their intentions for shooting people. I just put that behind me.
I see her!
Also, it kind of gets aggravating when I have like zoomed in hair crosshairs and like my arrows and everything. Like whatever. At this point, I'm used to it. So. Okay, whatever. Just like me looking for like.
This shot's for regardless.
I'll just shoot that outside. Open that right off.
You think you can ambush? Huh?
Really, you're right here. Oh, there's a fire beam here. Okay. I'll find this people. Also, like some of the colors to like see through stuff to see other stuff. It's kind of like.
I will find you.
Like if this person, if they were like against something like that's the same color as that outline, it's kind of hard to see sometimes. Like, it's not usually the case, because it's only usually at certain times of day or certain environments that that's a problem. So, yeah. That was that. Yeah, blue pipe's dead now, but good. That's pretty good. Oh, so that's under the wait, is it under the oh, it's nothing. Okay. Nothing cool. I need. This is just jam. Alright, so this is the inside one. Whoa, I almost have in. And the way those things like sit out there like that, it's just creepy to me. I almost just like stumbled into that. Anyway. Okay, one. There must be a cavern somewhere. Oh, what the? Yeah, sometimes on the grass plants, like you just like keep going over, you just, or they'll just like step off and it's like, if you're up high enough, it's like, I didn't really do that, and now you're like, just for dying. It's just like, dude, that's not, no. Oh, okay.
Going gently.
Kind of like a weird spot, it's like floating off of. Yeah, just another weird floating object. See, upstairs. Oh, I guess it goes when you grab it, so that's fine. It goes like you like floating on top of the thing, but yeah. Alright, now I gotta get back to a thingy to make this. The workbench, thank you. That. Oh, there's workbenches over here. Can I look this is? Not right about it. Right? Oh, never mind, dude. Oh, I could just fast travel, but I'll go ahead and jump off and try to get to a thingy over here. Oh, that thingy over here. Well, it's further down, so I might be able to. It's whatever. There's like a thing. No, I think I'm gonna make it, dude. I'm not. But hey, there's a way I can't track, so. Few workbenches over here. Oh, I see the smoke coming from something here. Oh, I'm in the road. For the path, and just take it around. I'm gonna hurt it whatever way it is, so it's not bad.
Hot.
We need a chunk and 3 slabs. Kind of annoying because you only get 1 green slab at a time.
I'm sweating everywhere.
What the F is? Why is it? Oh, okay, I thought that was the F thing. Never mind. Never mind. Not anymore. Let's just do another of the 2 task guide stuff. What? How'd you tell me? Oh. It's city center. Okay, so we've got the slab and the chunk. Let's do the chunk first. I loaded and I'm like, where's Neil? Let's see how that works. So, oh, what is it? Alright, we're good to go. That was the thing I was saying, it's just like loaded right in. It's like right there. So, cool. Here's fun. And the boat's done. Yeah, I'll be doing trying a lot of this today because I think I'm just going to jump back into the side stuff and then like try to get all these upgrades. And then I truly will be ready to like tackle Dermo and Untitled Wall. Which I might not because, or maybe I do if I don't, awesome. Even better.
With the river fixed, I can use it on Ravagers now.
Not. Yeah, dude. When you randomly spawn in, and there's I think 2 Ravagers and a Behemoth. I mean, I'm just saying, it feels like it's not very. It's not even safe enough to use effing fast travel in this game. I'm just saying. Is this the same one? Does it spawn in again? Effing wild. Effing wild. I know, here. Are you sure, dude? Wow, okay, so it just like spawns back in. I'm fine with that. There's a different building. Is it? Okay. Yeah, because the last one had a thing. I don't think you're right about that, dude. Like, how did I get up here last time? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not up there. Hold on. Isn't there a thing to happen to him last time? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, maybe you have to, like, scan it first. It doesn't automatically pop up, which is kind of silly, but whatever. I guess you can get from that one, too. Try to take out. Not a complete takeout, at least. Yeah. I already had to get up here this time. Okay, here is like where it got weird because I hit forward right and she didn't jump last time. And I hit X. It's just like weird maneuver, but I still landed and I was like, ooh. Yeah, but just like the platforming in general feels a bit like more often in the last game, so it's not as. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but something's not right. This is the wall jump. Okay, and then this one we go outside, see the thing. Somewhere. I think it's this way. Okay, it's not over there. There it goes. Climb the thing, get the thing. Okay, here's your other prize, like you hit upright and she doesn't just like let go and then jump, which is weird, but whatever. And then... Wait, what? Not here. Damn, you lied to me. This is 6 meters up, but it's not there, so that's a problem. That is a problem. I don't know this stuff out. Oh no. You can only get so many, like, per day or something, I don't know. That's a problem. You climbing. Alright, let's learn 19. How great is this weapon? We're at 5, that's fine. Guess I can just work on getting that one's up to 4 out of 5, no big deal. Start from the top. Why not? What do we need on this one? Rockbreaker mining claw. Oh, it's effing a rockbreaker. Is it effing rockbreaker? I don't like fighting rockbreakers. I can't fight right over there.
This easy?
Rockbreaker. Rockbreaker. Oh man. I'm checking something on my phone, sorry. Okay. 82%, let's just leave it on. Well, no, don't leave it on because now we'll see when something pops up. Alright, there we go. Rockbreaker. Rockbreaker. And I don't want to surface. Alright, I mean, we switch to my notebook then, I guess. I must have got like another type of burr where, the rockbreaker can I take it out from the thing? Nope. Oh wait, this is it. Yep. Crap. Alright, so we need the mining claw, so the limbs, it looks like. The 4 limbs. So we can do frost and shock. And target the limbs. We also need, one thing at a time, dude. The canisters on the back, that's gonna be a hard thing to get. The limbs are gonna be somewhat easy. So like the back, the limbs, your traps ready. So frost and shock traps. Frost arrows as well. Actually, hold up. I think I have better frost or shock. Yeah. Let's get the shock traps ready. Oh no, I need the shock traps. Let's get the shock traps. I have vertical and advanced vertical. Let's try vertical. We should hopefully do well. What did I say? Yeah, definitely should. Alright, here we go. The limbs and the back. Yeah, I think it is.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Being crystal and stuff like this. I just happen to see it. Okay, please do where I can reach it. Of course it's not. Definitely. Oh dude, there's a rock over here. So I can reach it. You can't get to me, right? Go. The thing that bombed us out, fire rocks. So yeah, that's miracles. Dude, I can't even shoot this open. Dang it. Destroyed? What? Why was it destroyed? I didn't know. Oh no, in the future it runs abandoned. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I got it, nice. Did I?
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
You did have the parts you need, Anna, because you didn't say it. Oh. This is so bad. Vertical.
Didn't get the parts I was looking for.
Oh.
I'll have to go to another site.
Are you effing serious? That's a effing huge bummer, man.
Send this to my stash.
I was like, I didn't even know these things had in the back of shooting, but I thought they are something. They were not something. Oh, I didn't think I needed or wanted, so. God, right there, double. I mean, at least it wasn't that bad enough, right? You know, I just gotta get the right. I don't have the right effing, or I wasn't using the right ammo type, so I was breaking the parts and not, detaching or whatever them.
I'm gonna fill up while I can.
Okay. Next road breaker sign. F you again. Let's go to a campfire to get out of here. Need to craft some, whatchamacallit though. Some traps of the right type. They have traps with just the vertical and some advanced vertical, which are not what I need in these things. What is that? Wow. That's some part of a building that fell or something, I imagine. Treasures. Okay, before I do that, I need to get my stuff set. So let's find there's a shelter. What? There's ornaments. Oh, I can get that. Well, I'll do it next time. Looks like they've got some side stuff for me too now, which is nice. But I'll come back to that next time. Maybe more side stuff, not this time. Okay, shelter. Shelter. Are there any shelters in the idea? Oh, here's one. try it again. Yeah, craft the right traps this time. Critical shock. What do they have finally vertical? I don't have any like normal. Why is it gotta be vertical? Well, okay, I learned that one tree, so it's like, yeah. Is that why it's messed up? I don't think it is, dude. I can just use those. It worked, so it's like, yeah, it's not like it was, anyway. What time is it? It is 11:29. Alright. If I can get this done, I think that's it. I need 2 of these claws. Tear damage. Alright. Yeah, that's my weapons. Because tear's the shield, right? Yeah, with the crack. So 138. Use that one. Wait, 157. Yeah, the Vanguard higher bow. $138. Well, how do you know if it's effing? It's a point, actually. Because if it was just effing, whatchamacallit, right? 208. Like that one, like, yeah, I was using it on, okay, I can just change ammo types when I'm fighting this thing and shoot the hands. Because it's got 208 on the flipping, and yeah, we're good. I just gotta make sure I've got this. Okay, traps are fine. We can craft more in case we need them. Rifle shot. Just don't use uncommon if you can use rares. Then just use the, these. Keep the hands when they show up. They should be good. I should have stashed it too, actually. Yeah, keep this. Alright. Good. I can't far away too quickly if we can. We can do it. Wait, where's... Oh my gosh, dude, I was just there. Yeah, at first I was like, I wish there was a mini-map there. I've gotten used to the compass. It's fine. You just have to, like, keep looking at the top of the screen and, like, the icons on it. It's a good way to have, like, a lot of information without taking up too much space on the screen. Anywho. Oh, this is pretty cool. Let's see. I feel like if I go here, it's going to spawn a bunch of flipping machines, but everything else closer, so. Yeah. Therefore. Spawn in shit. That happens, then yeah. On the Apex stuff isn't. It's not. I don't think. Oh, so that's good stuff. It's okay, fine. Level 40? Wait a minute. Oh, that's just in the picture. Let me go for a thing stealth attack at first. Stealth attack at first. You have like a relative, so it's gonna be hard to get up on it and then hit it with a stealth attack. I don't think it's basically going in a different direction. But yeah, look at it, this is like popping around in the same place. Anyway, I got this. It's 5 levels over, but it's like, I should do that. I really want to fight, so. Oh, what the F? I guess I can feel the vibrations in the ground. That was super unfortunate because I missed my opportunity to use stealth attacks, but... What's going on? It's just doing this. Excuse me. Here. Where you go? Other soundtrack? No, we don't. Oh, okay. Not get away, so fucking get away. Look at this coming at me, that's problem. Look out, come on, take it. No fair, cute rocket man. Oh my god.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here.
I need to see how I think, which XP I got from that.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Okay, tell me that I got the parts, because I think
it's hard. The parts I need.
Are you effing serious? Are you Oh, dude, I don't know. I thought it said part moved up, part destroyed. But I'm kind of annoyed. Okay, that's actually pretty crappy, but whatever. Was I not here with the right ammo? I was using this one. I was using 2 right ones. And then nothing, whatever. I guess it just didn't do it. I didn't get it, dude. I thought I broke it up. Like, yeah. Did I break it, or was it just the armor on top of the thing? Did I do anything? Do I need to do? Time to do it. Time to do it one more time? Yeah, I can do one more try, but it's getting close. I might as well just stop. Yeah, I think we should end here. Because, yeah, that sucks. It's almost time for me to go do something, like, go podcast, so. It's unfortunate I didn't get the parts needed, but I've got the stove upgraded for the most part, and I've got Firecracker's number, because I just got to make traps, and then, you know, once it hits them, and I shoot it, and it's, you know, bing bang boom, not that bad. I mean, it does hit pretty effing hard, though. I had my health bar, like, half down from most of the fight, as well. And like I said, I was hitting those parts off. I didn't, like, there's a lot happening on screen, so I'm not, like, looking to see, like, does it say a thing, does it say part broken or part, attached or whatever, yeah, so, unfortunately, I did not get the right ability, yeah. Anyway, I'll go back to, what are we going to? Go to a, let's go to an effing, hold up. If I go back to where Aaron and them are at, right? Because I cleared Vegas, I think is where to, yeah. Is that this? Oh, there's one over there, actually, too. Well, let's go back to Vegas, because then I can, where is Vegas even? Yeah, the Hidden Ember. Let's do that. Because they have something for me there, and it's going to continue from where I left off here. Because I'm going to go do side stuff after this. And then try to work on these upgrades. And figure out how to break parts off.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good. Only a matter of time before they raid this dig site.
Good job, though. Good parts off the job. Oh, it's gonna...
Hope these lights the troop speaks of are
They renovated it, yeah. How's that sound? Okay, well, I'll do these side quest thingies next time. Yeah, you. Anyway.
Remedies for all who need them. Choice for someone with a good reputation.
Looks like, yeah, this one's upgraded 4 out of 5, so it's fine. I should actually do side stuff, I'll come back to this. I get skill points to keep upgrading my skills at least. Yep, all my stuff's repaired. I just killed all stuff I don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Next time we'll start with the green.
Your health is my business.
Exclamation mark plus in Vegas. The newest settlement hub that was unlocked. They've actually kind of renovated the place. Where's the 3 cubes? I'm trying to find that for this. I can keep it in here in the main thing, right? Over here, there's also like a relic or something here apparently. Or something that ties into one of my collectibles.
Are giving me goosebumps all over.
Strike. I need to get better at strike.
I've got the boards.
I think I'm gonna look at the video after this to like get better. Cause I would like to get better at it. I'm just not good at it right now. So. Yeah. Yeah, that was more Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden or Horizon Forbidden West.
Hope you gave those rebels a few extra tattoos.
We got Poseidon. Just need to meet her. And then hopefully we can get Gaia up to where she can absorb Hephaestus. But next time I'll be focusing on more side
Noticed
stuff
machine
to
riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't
get
know.
more skill points and level up and stuff. And then also, I will probably be labeling these on the YouTube archive, like as far as the numbers. You know, I'll put part XYZ in the ones where I actually play through the story, and just the ones where I do side stuff, I'll have numbers on them. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where I'll pick up these green exclamation mark quests that I want to get knocked out from everywhere, and then a bunch of side stuff to do. So, and as we just saw, those level 40 Apex rock breakers are hitting pretty hard. So I need to level up and gear up, and then. Still not, I mean, I'm not there for the side stuff. I'm probably able to float through the story stuff now, which is nice, so looking forward to that. But yeah, over here and end it. But yeah, that is it for now.
Noticed machine riders earlier.
So until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.